Alright, good evening. A late stream, but you know, I'm awake. And it was either this or Minecraft, and I felt like Minecraft. I really wanted to play Minecraft, but it's been a long time since I played smm2. So if a user named Blistina shows up, their levels have priority. Here, let me add that to the Twitch. C5G. Alright, and let's play it. Since I already have a level. Anyways, hello Cuban Pete, hello Aaron, hello Pretzel, and Bala. The queue is only on Twitch, because I can't get viewer levels to go to YouTube. But I accept levels on YouTube. That's not a problem. GM8. Oh, it's this. (7RS) C5G. Oh, I have the Google Doc thing still. You just go ahead and throw it in chat. Wait for it to reconnect me to the internet. You probably want me to try to get the speed run despite 40,000 people. I'll see. You want to end tonight 1 minute in? Hello, Michael W. How are you? There is no speeding that up. So far, there is no speeding any of that up. You're holding right the entire time. Unless you somehow jumped there, there's no making that faster. I just used Toadette because that's what I happened to use last. You've been making your Redstone music project for Mario Kart World, I want to say? You can't speed up there. You can't speed up there either. Or there. There's a conveyor coming up you can speed up. And look what that speed up cost me. I'm not excited for it, to be honest. Yeah, if you speed up, you're going to outpace your shell. So you can't speed up there. I don't think you could speed up there terribly too much. You have the wind and conveyors, and then you have that time. So it's just like, or that shell, so you can't really make it faster than that. Maybe? No, I think that was actually slower. I think that was actually slower. Adding Cuban Pete's 823 9DF KLF. Yeah, I'm not sure how you could get a speed increase, because a lot of that was you're moving fast on conveyors that are working in your favor, with the wind also working in your favor. So it's like that is your top speed. Unless you did something here. No, you can't move faster there. Yeah, guess what you can't do. Now, how is that supposed to work? Because that is definitely a speed increase. Supposed to be behind you. Okay. Maybe just one twirl? We'll see. Because that's about the only thing. Because you have all that momentum and the wind propelling you. So... come on, jump, work. Almost jumped there into death. You didn't even fire. I need that to fire. I need it to line up. Oh, I see why it's firing, because it's on screen. Okay. Okay. I understand. And so I need just a tiny bit more. I think I need to do that, but twirl. No. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, I give up on that. Well, actually, I do. It's you are on that shell for exactly so many microseconds. And that's, you know, that's, what is it called? You need to be on that shell at that time, at that exact time frame to do, or to actually be there. Otherwise, that is a speed increase. Are you excited for the Switch too? I'm not exactly excited for it because all I see is Mario Kart World, and I'm just like, I'm not a Mario Kart fan. Oh, it's just like meh. 823 90 KL. That's the thing. All the games that are on it, that are all the other games that are releasing on it, you can get out somewhere else. What would you like me to play, Cuban? Or Cuban Pete? You do not have a world. Should I start at the bottom and work my way top? Why not? I know the world record holder. Is this a 50-50? Yeah. I remember that. Oh, I see. You do what I do. Teach, and then, put it into practice. Okay. How did I do that the first time so easy and not this time? I bonked. I died. Dare you put a way that I can die in your levels? I should burn you. You know, that's actually probably why, you know something? I think that's a way to take out the dry bones. Hey, you wanna hit the thing? Wanna hit the thing? This is optional route, the only time you ever messed with Upside Down. Upside Down's not horrible, it's just... Oh. Oh. I see. I was holding... Y. I was holding Y. I don't know why I was holding Y. Oh. Right. Oops. I was holding Y. Oh, I think I understand. I was sliding. I bonked. I bonked! I did it, but I failed as well. Wonder if that POW is actually going to be there. It is. You know, I suddenly realized something about that. I do realize something that I've been painfully missing. Oh, you suck. Oh wait, no. Oh, hi. Hello, Lance. Hello, Scott. Oh, I see what you want me to do. Ah. You made that one hard. Oh, increasing difficulty. I understand. Yep. Whereas the previous one was a 2 and the third one was a angled one. Not a one-shot, but... Oh, I see what you did. You had the one upside down and the one regular. Easy. I think I'll play another level. One of them wasn't nearly as bad as I would have thought. Kinda proof that an upside down level doesn't suck, huh? What's in the box? What's in the box? Jokey, what's in the box? What is in the box? Oh. It's a puzzle level. I can do 2 things. I can die. I can drop that. I don't think I want to. I can go in here, but there's nothing in here. I can hit the switch. Switch. What did the switch do? Allows me to get the mushroom. Which allows me to break these. What do you give me? Koopa. And... doop.
Uh-oh. Only one thing to do here. Read video! Crikey. Hello there. 1, 2, 3. There's a radar in the stream. There's a radar in the stream. There's a radar in the stream. We want more raiders in the stream. I know your bits, games, laughs, and fun. You want to end your stream and then you're done. Then send your audience to someone like me. Yay! We might be furry, but see, you made me smile with eternal glee. So sit back, relax, and let's party.
I like their profile.
I like their channel.
So you should check them out.
Check them out.
We are the Raiders.
There's a radar in the stream. There's a radar in the stream. There's a radar in the stream. Thank you for raiding my stream.
Thank you, Sakrona, for the raid. How did your stream go? And what were you playing? I see lots of shoutouts that I've been failing to do today that I need to do. But first and foremost, I need to do one for Sakrona.
Sakrona. Sajingu.
Where is it? and a new one.
Terra.
And at the top of my list,
Pretzel.
and finally, I think this is the last one, which catches me up.
Bola.
I think that catches me up on all the ones I've been missing. Alright, Mr. Coconut. Let's see, who came in? It was Sejingu, Sakrona, Mr. Coconut. You were playing golf with friends? Hey, that is actually a really good game. But it's like Ultimate Chicken Horse. It is a beautiful game. Loved it to bits. If you can find friends to play with. If you can't, then it's like playing Among Us with 3 people. It sucks. It might. Anyways, continuing. So I got a shell. Okay, so you don't help me anymore. And that's why you have this. That's why you have that. Pick that up. And you are death. Hey, I'd like my goalpost back, please. Thank you. Good level. Hello, Isaias. Welcome to you. Alright. That was probably the easiest puzzle level I have ever seen. And I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining one little bit. I'm just saying that's probably the easiest puzzle level I've ever seen. I like puzzle levels. Alright. Hello, Goodly Sum. Oh, I don't have a shout out for you, Goodly Sum. I am sorry. I gotta add, so let me get my list and add shout outs. Make shout outs for Michael W1000, YouTube, Cuban Heat, Coops, Trooper, and a Goodly Sum. Twitch. I make, been a while since last seen you or you came to stream. I've been doing alright, Isaias. I am doing alright, Goodly, although now I'm regretting not having my, I have this complex system where I have chats on both YouTube and Twitch, both shown on screen, and I don't have that right now. And I am sincerely regretting that. Like, sincerely regretting that. Because you guys can't see what the other chat is saying. Maybe I can fix that. Maybe I can fix that. So let's see. Oh, you are much, much larger than you're supposed to be. Well, that's an easy fix. And YouTube's gonna be right here, yes? Oh. Chat for Twitch, color source. Chat for YouTube, color source. Chat for Twitch needs a different filter. Hello, Clifford. Welcome to you. Technical difficulties. Color key. Select color. There. Although, now I need to rearrange my own. You need to go up. You need to go here. You also need to be moved here. Oh, really sorry about that. I was not expecting people. All right, that's gonna be good enough. How's it going for you? Next level is Jbolts. I did. Next. Wait. Let's see. It was either Minecraft or this, and because I like both. I like the chill vibes of Minecraft, and I like this too. Streamlabs, chat feature. I don't have Streamlabs. I am playing a level that I'm gonna get my glove for because Jbolt makes some of the most diabolic levels I've ever seen. He's really, really upped his game. Do you have a level? I know you have a lot of levels. Goodly. I'd shout you out, but I think you might be the only person on Twitch right now. And you need to get smaller. So many chats. Oh, right. My dashboards are up here. Yeah, I have 2 viewers on Twitch right now. Yes, you are the only person. You and, you only have 3 levels. Well, go ahead and give me one. I don't mind really, really hard levels. I might never be able to complete them. I don't mind them. WLO 8MG. I have to, 8MG, not SG. Oh, this is your link level. Okay. I am not very skilled with the link suit. I say as I casually do that. Do I need the coins? Probably. No, I don't. I did the thing and I still get hurt. How'd that work out? Wait. It was fun. I got rated on Twitch, or on YouTube.
Uh-oh. Only one thing to do here. Read video! Mikey. Hello there. 1, 2, 3. There's a raider in the stream. There's a raider in the stream. There's a raider in the stream. We want more raiders in the stream. I know your bits, games, laps, and fun. You want to end your stream and then you're done. Then send your audience to someone like me. Yay! We might be very butsy. You made me smile with eternal glee. So sit back, relax, and let's party.
I like their profile.
I
like their channel.
their channel.
So you should check them out.
Check them out.
We are the Raiders.
There's a raider in the stream. There's a raider in the stream. There's a raider in the stream. Thank you for raiding my stream.
Welcome, welcome, Nobanite. I apologize for not updating your shoutout. This is all I have. I'll be adding you to the list that when I make shoutouts, I'll redo the one I have for you. I'm sorry if this is the old one and if it upsets you, but I'm still proud I made it.
Marcos Diaz, Nova Boy.
Nova Boy, when was the last time you were called that? I am sorry. Anyways, welcome. How was Mario Kart? Oh, I see what this is wanting. I see what this is calling for. And with the high amount of death, don't think I want coins. Oh. I see. I don't even know what it said. Hey, no worries, no worries, Nova Knight. You do good in your studies at college, and thank you for the raid. Fiddly, are you streaming tonight? I think I'm understanding. Oh, yeah, I remember. Okay, I'm understanding the flames. You don't have the flames just blind, they're indicated by the Bowsers. So avoiding them should be easy-ish now. Julie, going to bed too? Alright, thank you for the raid, Sacrona. Have a wonderful night. Not entirely clear what to do. I have to hit the on-off. But arrows don't trigger on-offs, do they? I think they do. Okay, so I do have to be on the left side. If they do trigger on-offs, then that spike ball should come back, and it should have dipped down because of a conveyor belt or something. No, it dipped down because it dipped down, and it's being held by a conveyor belt. Okay. Oh. Not entirely sure why Discord didn't auto-detect streamer mode. Either that or it played through. Of course. I forget. I keep forgetting. Wow, I'm bad at this game. Oh. Was not expecting that. Yeah, my timing was off there. Have you seen my levels, Jbolt? really fast-paced speed runs where you need near frame perfect inputs, I think you're good. I didn't know you could do that. Have you seen the fact that I've uploaded a bean burrito and then subsequently took it down because someone cheesed it? I think you're good. Need to not do that. Although if you have really fast warp bounces with your link suit, that's not very user friendly. Which is probably what you did. Yeah. The Blitzkrieg level is kind of insane. You just uploaded the level you submitted yesterday. Okay. That's probably what you did. Okay. Why did you do that? No, because you like torturing your audience. Jbolt, you should, go play my Blitzkrieg level and beat it. I see a raid from Diose over on YouTube.
Uh-oh. Only one thing to do here. Raid video! Crikey. Hello there. 1, 2, 3. There's a raider in the stream. There's a raider in the stream. There's a raider in the stream. We want more raiders in the stream. I know your bits, games, laps, and fun. You want to end your stream and then you're done. Then send your audience to someone like me. Yay! We might be furry, but see, you made me smile with eternal glee. So sit back, relax, and let's party.
I like their profile.
I
like their channel.
Their channel.
So you should check them out.
Check them out.
We are the Raiders.
There's a raider in the stream. There's a raider in the stream. There's a raider in the stream.
Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Ali. Welcome, Di, Acme, and Tara. How was your stream? How was your stream? What were you doing? Or maybe you were playing more Zelda. I like Zelda. I wanted to make a compendium for it, but I just kind of gave up on it. Perfectly honest. That skewer just makes life a lot harder. So it's like yeah. Just remember what I said about frustrating players. The more you frustrate them, the less they want to play the levels. The easier you make them, the less of a challenge it is. So it's give and take. I didn't think I'd actually be using that button again. Or smm2 of all things. Then why do you submit it? I don't need hints. I need to be able to be much quicker at ground pounding without bouncing, if that makes sense. The moment you try going left, it's like you kill your momentum. There I go, complaining again. Didn't re-grab up. And knowing Di probably got every single coin and completed the level as well. That might be what I do, actually. I don't know, if your Super World has levels like this, I'm not sure I want to play it. It did. Hello, Jimmy Potato. There was another person in here that I saw that I didn't say hi to. There was actually two people. Can Yugen Taigia, welcome. And there was another person. Doop 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 doop. Actually, I think that might have been it. I think that might have been it. Yeah, I think that is what I want to do. Because that grinder's what's really bothering me, not anything else. I don't know, Jbolt, you have a lot of levels that are hard because player needs to learn something they're never going to use outside of your level. Why do I say things like this? I need to stop and be nicer. It's not like it's a bad level, like. You're not going to make that if it's like that, so you need to time that better. I honestly forgot what I just said. You know, you could probably hit the on-off at that point. Hello, it's JPP. Welcome. How are you? It has been a while. I was actually wondering if you were going to join us on the Spinal Crap server. You know, that's going to be a while before it breaks. If it ever does. I don't think it did. I think it might be getting caught on conveyor. Yeah. got caught on conveyor. Yeah, I hear you. I actually had to come up with a whole new challenge to get myself to play again. Because it's like starting over hurts. I mean, after you dug your hole, it was just like, that was the last big hurrah you had. But I'm glad you got it done. Saw chat. Yeah, I'll be honest, I didn't even know about the new server until, about the same point, to be honest. Why did you just let go? Why did you let go? Heh. I'm glad you got something done. It gave you something to do. Like, the challenge I'm doing is, how to say it? I'm finding a reason for literally everything. Alright. Like, to get my pickaxe, or get my axe, I needed to get plant fiber and mud and stuff. I use VSDC, but I use the paid version, which is $20 a year. I might be the only one to use that. I jumped into the skewer. Hello, Jimmy Potato. It's funny that most server activity at 25 is now a whole. Yeah, that's actually really funny. It's I think when I stopped promoting, a lot of people just stopped playing. And because a lot of the player base we had was from streamers and their audiences, and well, wasn't promoting it, so it's just like, do I gaze at the light? Yes. Why I wear glasses now. That part is really bad. So many quick inputs. To avoid a dumb skewer, too. If it wasn't for the dumb skewer, I could do it. I don't care if he went to Harvard or not. It's a dumb skewer. They do. I didn't know you played Maker, Jay. I see a bunch of W's from Jimmy Potato. I see me failing to realize it was gonna go down. Don't care what his name is. I don't care about the lore of the skewer. I don't care about his name. I care he's a dumb skewer. What do you mean, past what? Just what are we supposed to be past? It has white specks on it. Oh, Jay has a level. You might have to postpone this. I don't discriminate against anyone for literally any reason. I discriminate everything equally. I hate everything. I'm an ornery 40-year-old man. Get off my damn lawn. I did it again. Well, it failed. Don't know how to answer that. He's my boss. Jimmy Potato. Trying to move while ground pounding is painful. I don't know why you did that. You did that to torture people. He doesn't get paid. I should probably mention that I don't really roleplay. I do plan on streaming it more. Yes. Of course. I call it you trying to make the player do something, how to say this? You want the player to do really, really fast inputs. Really fast inputs. Hello, Mega Meme Man. Welcome to you. I saw that you and Jaded did stuff. I see a raid from Ash. Been using the other raid a lot. Guess people like Mario Maker. Stream it well. You were playing the original Mario Kart 8 with viewers and was lots of fun. Hey, let's go. Let's do this. Let's first delete this, and then do.
We've just been raided. Thank you for raiding.
Meow, 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 meow.
Thank you for raiding us.
Welcome, Raiders. Thank you, Ash, for the raid. You were playing Mario Kart 8? Hey, that's good. I am playing a level that is frustrating the heck out of me because it's asking me to something to do that I generally don't know how to do, and in a way that almost no one has ever done. So it's unique, but frustrating. I might not collab with Jbolt after this. Jimmy, why are you spamming emotes? It is not a fair and balanced level. Because you have to do controlled ground pound rebounces when most people aren't even used to doing, you know, anything with a Link suit. No. You're not getting away with that one. Shush. You made it frustratingly hard and you knew darned well what you were doing. Don't give me that. It's okay. It's midnight where I'm at. I completely understand, Ash. No worries. If you want proof of this, Jbolt, look at how many deaths you have there. You say completely fair and balanced. I say you have a lot of deaths in a very specific spot. I genuinely wonder why. Actually, no, I don't. Yes, skill issue. No, that's not a skill issue. That is you deliberately doing something frustrating. Hello, Manstan. I see goodly sum is live. Hello, Pleasant Lemon and Manstan. Welcome to you both. This ground pounding and moving right while it's moving slow and control. See, you got a ground pound, bounce, control your jump, and move right when the whole thing is moving slower and you have a skewer above you. Yes, that is totally a skill or a player's get good skill issue. That is a you did that bloody flippin' deliberately. You have to control the jumps or you're going to hit the skewer. Either that or you gotta time this to be absolutely perfect. Hello, Trainer Mystic on Twitch. That's still a controlled jump. If you're not controlling the jump, then you have to, like, really almost spam the down button. Which, again, people are not used to doing. You mean like I have here? Like I have... Yeah. Like that? Wait, you, Oh, I didn't even realize you submitted a level, Scott. I'm sorry. I'll play it when I can get to it. No worries. You have a good one. Let's try remapping it to the jump that I have, yes? So it's on a different hand. Not that that's really going to help anything. How are you, Trainer Mystic? What are they doing? Oh, that's what that thing is. Okay. Good night, pleasant lemon. Pleasant dreams. Forgive me for being salty. Yeah, see, the moment I move it, it stops. I think my Blitzkrieg might actually beat this level in terms of unfairness, to be perfectly honest. Hey, thank you, Mr. Coconut. I appreciate that. I don't have my alerts set up for, see, it's Jay and Mr. Coconut is taken as followers. Thank you to you both. Well, it's not troll levels may be harder. It's requiring a mechanic that theoretically most people don't know how to do. Let alone are really, really skilled so that they can just mash. The moment I move right, I can't ground pound. Yeah, that's actually what's bothering me is, see, you hold right, you can't ground pound. That's what's really bothering me. No, look. I'm holding. I'm jumping. So long as you're holding right in air, you can't ground pound. That's what's eating my inputs. It's not I'm bad, it's my inputs literally being eaten. Quite literally, it is being eaten. I did use the D-pad. I was just using the D-pad. I wanted to test it to make sure that I wasn't holding... because when I'm out using the joystick, I have a tendency to hold up a little bit or down. Using the D-pad, just D-pad. Jump, down. Can't do it. But the moment I let go of the D-pad, I can do it. Although you can't hold up either. You can't hold right, left, or up and ground pound. So that's what's my big problem is my inputs are getting eaten. Yeah, because that totally makes it easier. And letting go of the vine helps a lot. See, like right there, I was trying to recorrect my jump and that still wouldn't work. That's the thing. I'm having the button here. I'm having the button here replaced as a down. I just tried using right and down at the same time and it didn't work. Alright, Mr. Coconut, you have a good one. And it's good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. That's what makes that section so bloody hard is not just you have to spam, you can't hold rights. But when you try to move right, you die. Until you start ground pounding or something. Now that I know that I can't move right and ground pound, that actually helps. Love to see the rest of the level. Probably just as frustrating though. Like, all you do is whine. Do you do anything else other than whine? That start is just... What do you mean this hard? Well, if you didn't know that inputs can get eaten, of course you wouldn't know. I suppose I can give you a pass on that. If it was just spamming it and moving right, I could do that. I literally have it set up so that I could do that. Having an input literally get eaten when I have to spam a button, that's not so good. But it obviously can be done. I mean, you cleared it, so did others. Not really. I'm wearing a glove. What? Oh. How do I do this? Oh, I just click the name, yeah? And... what, there's no quick ban button? Oh, it's right here. There we go. I mean, it's creative. I like the idea. It's just you have a setup that the player gonna have to do something they don't want to do, and now I realize you have inputs being eaten. I can't hold jump either. Because if I try holding jump, I'm gonna face plant the skewer. Unless you can ground pound faster. I mean, you can. But you can't ground pound while holding right. Let's try that. Twitch says my stream is unstable. YouTube says I'm fine. And I'm not dropping frames for a change. try that, yes? I almost had it. Yeah, I do have to hold my jump or I'm never, ever going to be able to hold right. So it wasn't anything, it was literally just inputting. I might be able to do this now that I know what is causing me to not ground pound. Not a skill issue. Almost. Like if you can get under the skewer repeatedly like that, that's not a, that's, you know what you're doing. It's just the input's being eaten. I have to repeatedly do that and not have the input be eaten. I would advise against making that again, or making situations where your input can literally get eaten. My Thunder Palace collab level actually had a mechanic where it deliberately ate your input. Because in New Soup, if you have the fireball and you try to do a triple jump, if you throw a fireball in the triple jump, you can throw the fireball, but your triple jump gets eaten. If you do the triple jump and you're at the third jump of the triple jump, you cannot throw a fireball. Your inputs will literally get eaten. It's because I don't think you were doing the same thing I was. It's not that. It's... There are other times when it's sensitive, where you can't do an input. Like, if you're holding up and down at the same time, or you're holding up in any way, shape, or form and you try to ground pound, it won't work. In 3D mode, if you try to ground pound, you are holding right or left, you can still ground pound. But if you're holding up in any way, shape, or form, you will not ground pound. No amount of anything. So if you're using control stick and holding it at an angle, you cannot ground pound if you're holding it up, which I sometimes do. You also can't long jump unless you're holding right or left. And so it was 3D mode that taught me there are some things you just cannot do. But of course, most of those are you using the control stick, and the control stick has angles to it. You still learn. Because when I went to try using D-pad, it worked flawlessly until I recreated the inputs. This is sort of the same deal, except here it's you can't be holding any direction at all. If you do, you won't ground pound. Up, left, or right, you won't ground pound. knowing that helps. Helps this. I didn't know that until this level. But I need full jumps to be able to get to, what is it called? I need full jumps, otherwise I'm never going to be able to move right. And if I full jump, I'm going to face plant the skewer, so I need to control that. So, yay. So it's going to be the door. What is this? That was indicated. That beginning section is still way harder than this. Oh, I hit the track slightly before. Okay, so it's going to be the skulls. It's not the arrows that mark it, it's the skull. Okay. Oh, don't tell me. Was not expecting that. I can do that. Yeah, my frustrations were just inputs getting eaten. I'm gonna be honest. That's a perfectly reasonable reason to get super frustrated to have your buttons get eaten. I've seen people get super upset with drift. So it's under. How did I do that? Oh, because I timed the ground pound to be when it was in the thing. All right. Like that. I had that. Alright. No, it just means that the frustration is extremely warranted, IMO. I was expecting to reach the vine. Alright. Make progress. Right. When the game isn't doing what you want it to do, that causes a frustration. And if the timing of the window was really longer, I would have seen it. But because it was like just what, 1 or 2 blocks above, and I was doing short jumps the entire time. I didn't see that the input was getting eaten. I thought I was just missing the input or something. Missing the input would be a skill issue. Input getting eaten is a Mario Maker can't do that. So not my fault. Sorry, I got frustrated. Actually, I'm only half sorry. Because that's it. That section could have been way worse. I mean, way worse. I hopped over the thing. Oh, that firefly, that piranha plant's going to be a nuisance. If you put spikes on the ceiling there, I don't know if you would have been able to complete it. Oh, you mean in this section? Yeah, spikes there would have been a nuisance, not undoable. Like right there. Oh, you wouldn't have been able to complete it. Unless you were doing really short jumps. Or not holding the jump at all. You would never have completed it. Unless you literally have a controller that doesn't eat inputs. I'm almost certain you were doing it differently in a way that wouldn't, or that, I'm almost certain you were doing it in a way that wouldn't have eaten it, or that... I'm struggling to put this into words. If you were doing it, and you were doing the same things I was doing, you need to die. I'm almost certain it would have eaten your inputs, especially when it was that close. It would have seemed to be a miss, or you would just miss it. Because that's how close it would be, is you just miss it. Holding jump allows you to get more time to move. That's all holding jump does. You can hold run. Holding run doesn't do anything. I've been holding run the entire time. Hello, Oshi. I'm not entirely certain. I do seem to remember a Yoshi, though. Or, not a Yoshi, a Woshi. Welcome. Or welcome back. I do remember a Woshi. The thing is, Jbolt, when you ground pound, your momentum stops. Your momentum completely dies. So you have to be holding right somehow. Awoooo to you, Pixel. You just saw me get frustrated. You just missed me get really frustrated with the section that 8 inputs. And I didn't ground pound there because I did the thing I was holding right. Oh, the frustrating part's over. Now it's a literal light get good. Hello, Rebecca MC. Welcome to you. How are you? How have you been? I've seen you've been posting a lot of things on Twitter, especially about multi-streaming. Like, this section is a literal get good. There is no way around it. This is a get good section. Woshi, we may have met when I played Jackbox years ago. I was doing weekly Jackboxes and actually, I want to say that. That's where a lot of my older people, the people I have been with me for a long time, known me, was from when I played Jackbox. Risk is not a fun game unless you have multiple people. I was trying to correct myself, forgetting that it was going to bounce. I can't be mad at this section. I can be mad at the first one for eating the input all day. I pressed up. Pressed up. There's lava there, Light. Right. Forgot the speed increase. What is the new problem? In other words, you probably have a lot more button inputs than what a normal person would do. If you're not holding jump, you need to be moving right. Or you need to be moving right because the ground pound kills your momentum. Because the moment you hit the ground pound, you kill your momentum. I don't care. Honestly. I mean, I'm glad you can do it. I'm glad you're probably going to make a level from that I'm never going to play. Or I'm going to play it until I see this section and then just be like, Jbolt did the thing that I suggested him not to. I should get a... You know? I should, get the thing Mafk has. And, Mafk has a thing where his keyboard... Or, he has a little dongle that allows his keyboard to, act as a controller instead of, a controller. If I got that, I could make task things. And clear every bean burrito. This is a section of Get Good. I imagine what you were doing was... Actually, hold on, Jbolt. What you should do... I'm sure, because of how Elgato's work, there is a thing that you can do, or thing that you can connect from your controller to a USB of sorts that sends a signal like the Elgato to your computer, and what that would do is it would record your button inputs exactly when you did them for when the game was doing. That way you can actually see what you were doing, or what the game, or what you were doing versus what was happening. You wanted to test if button inputs weren't working, because I'm almost certain you were pressing right. Down. Let's see, if you were not jumping, you were pressing down, right, down, right, down, right, down, right, down, right, and you were doing that really, really fast. Because when you ground pound, you lose momentum. You lose all momentum. Every bit of your left and right dies the moment you ground pound. You can move again. You gotta be pressing left or right after you ground pound. It's like you go into ground pound animation, then you hold left or right and it moves. So it's something like that. And I'm getting sloppy. So what you were doing is asking the player to recreate multiple fast button inputs. That's what you're doing. That's what can be done, obviously. Should have sorted him. You know, I can sort him. It is not Minecraft. I'm sorry, Twiglet. I like both Minecraft and this game, although I was frustrated with this just a moment ago. Do you play Minecraft? Mario Maker? Further, if you were pressing buttons and you were trying to upload a clear video for a bean burrito, that would work. I see a Discord ping suddenly. It's probably Jbolt with the clip. I almost started over. Let's see. Alright. Let's look at this real quick. Let's load up my video editor. Where are you? Are you going to be on the other monitor? Probably. Yeah, you're on the other monitor. There we go. So let's put this here. Let's look at the DM. See friends pending. Yeah, sure. Okay. Download that. And pull this. Lower right window. Okay. Downloads. Blank. Finish. Okay. Yeah, see? Hold on. You go down immediately. Right here. Down. And you went straight down for 2 frames. Oh, 4. Whatever. Yeah. Ground pound. And you're going straight down. Right where my mouse is. I cannot see chat, by the way. See, straight down. And then when you connect, then you start moving right. Screen starts, oh, It's centered, so that block doesn't matter. Down. Quick ground pound. I don't even know how. Oh, that's probably how the record thing worked. Is it's doing every other frame. It's not 60 frames per second. It's only 30. So it probably ate that frame. Straight up. Ground pound. That's actually easy. When you move. Yeah. So, like here, you had no half of there. Yeah. Ground pound. You have no momentum there, so you had to start holding right. It had to be letting go. Either you let go, or it wasn't eating your inputs. One of the two. One of the two. That was the only way. I am using a Pro controller. And it was eating the inputs. So either your inputs weren't being eaten, or actually, I will ask someone later. Yeah, the official Switch one. This is the official Switch one. It cost way too much money. So either your inputs weren't being eaten, or you were doing a lot of different inputs. One of the two. Though I do want to get back to Minecraft sometime. Needed to hold jump there. It still says unstable. Twig is exploring in Minecraft. Let's go. Wait, I can see. Clicky. I thought for a sec you were on my Minecraft server. I was like, wait, what? You joined my Minecraft server? Ain't no way. The dead and dying server. Although I like it, it's home to me. Of course, if you wanted to test it, you can go in an open space and literally jump, hold right the entire time and try ground pounding. How did I miss that? Or how did that miss me? Again, how do you hit the fire and hit the ground pad at the same time? mc.spinalcraft.com. I don't know if anyone's on it right now, but I do plan on playing it at least every day. I almost hit it start over. Oh right, Twitch doesn't have descriptions like YouTube does, so you guys didn't see the stuff I had pinned yesterday on the YouTube side. And it ate my input. Alright, let's stop messing around and actually do that. Yes. Wrong button. Because with what I saw in the editor, you killed your momentum with the ground pounds, yet you regained it. So either you were holding right and it was working for you, and I'm just severely unlucky, or you were pressing right way more often. There we go. Alright. You don't do that when I'm here. Alright, so that's a reset door. Death. Didn't even see the piranha plant. Didn't even see the piranha plant. That would be if you lost the sword. Yeah, that would be if you lost the sword. No, I blew up the 10. How did I make that? Yet still no death. Oh, and you're gonna want more after that, too. That's why the reset store, so you can't just, like, kill the piranha plant or something. Did it again. I'm getting input, or eaten. So many times. That time I didn't even jump. That was entirely my fault. You know, the moment you break that, I'll be able to see more. Yeah, it is exactly what I thought. There's more. My friend Boomslot. All the ways to die. Timeout? Hey, you found Bob. Hold on, hold on. You want to see a real neat thing? There's a neat thing for you. Well, he's playing Minecraft and I can chat with him using the Discord. Because Spinal Crab has a special API. I almost died to timeout. This is more or less what I expected, to be honest. I was about to say I don't know why you have the reset door, but I remember Piranha Plant dying. It respawns the enemies. You shouldn't worry about faster than dying, unless, you know... Gotta be kidding me. so far I haven't seen a section where you can get soft blocked. If you lose the Link suit and keep going right, I'd imagine there's ways to die. Oh, how do I avoid the Piranha Plant entirely? And I avoided the Piranha Plant entirely. No. I hit my sword. Obviously not. I question things of why they exist. In a level where mistake literally anywhere was death, anywhere, why reset? Frustrating. So many of my dumb inputs eaten. Or just being bad. Like, I can bounce on the, thing all day. I can ground pound, or I can cancel my ground pound all day. I'm done with this. I'm glad Froggen did that in 3 minutes. When did he do it? The Beast finished it, huh? This was a while ago. Alright, so I can look this one up actually. Yeah, thanks, Jbolt. Like, yeah, that's not something to be proud of. To be honest. So it wouldn't be that one. It might be this one. That wouldn't be it. That wouldn't be it. That looks like a new soup level that I would have played a while back. That level looks familiar. That looks like Scott's level. Is that Scott's level? I think it might be. No, that's Blistina's level. Okay. There's Cuban Pete's level. Oh, I see him playing my level. I'm gonna have to save that for later. He completed it though. It took him a long time to complete a level that I never gave him. But I don't think this was the stream. So, if that wasn't it, it's gotta be for one from a previous one, yes? When did you upload this? Oh, you uploaded this a lot of years ago. Okay. So you? Flimsy festivities. Oh, yeah, I remember this. This was Coop's. He's playing your level from the one collab. I'm remembering this. Don't think he's playing more. So that wasn't it. Doop doop. I'm looking it up because I want to see just how he got past that section. It was the Christmas. Dash, run, speed, untech, and more. He played my level. He actually named that after my level. Clever. Except I think that was yours, wasn't it? No, that was a popular level. Skipping around, skipping. Why don't you guys see what I see? Yes. Looking through Frogging Upstream, try to find the stupid thing. Oh, he completed this. I remember this. I was happy with that. I think this was Moyako's? Maybe. I don't see your level though. No, so that wasn't it. There's Natix level. I remember that. I remember Natix Brutal levels. They are phenomenally able. Wow. Almost a year ago, huh? There's gonna be Supa's level. Yours wasn't new, Soup. Or 3D World. Or 3D World. Didn't have look like that. Didn't look like that. Ah. This is... He was completing the, level I made. I think he may have played almost every level I made. That was Lightning's birthday, and man, I gotta make a birthday level for her again this year, huh? Yours didn't have claws and wasn't new, Soup. Not dark, not dark, not boom boom. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not a music level. Not a new Soup. That was Megavolt Mansion. So he did get to your level there. That wasn't it. Yours wasn't icy. That wasn't it. I just looked at that, didn't I? No, I looked at this one. So this one? This was over a year ago, so well beyond June. Or maybe not well beyond June. No, that wasn't it. That wasn't it either. So, no? And you had this in August 21st, 2023. And this was December 3rd of 2023. Wow. It's really going back. Kaiser Bros level. Yours didn't have fire bars. Yours wasn't that. Yours wasn't that. Yours didn't have that kind of pixel art. I do remember him playing that level, honestly. I remember seeing this level too. Well, that wasn't it. You found it? Is that the one I just clicked on? No, that was not. How far away? It was the very next one. No, it was that one, huh? Yeah, it was this one. That's new soup. Wasn't that, although that looks diabolic too. Kaiser Bros. That wasn't it. Wasn't that. It's 3D World. That's 3D World. This is it. You figured that out real quick. Moving it slow, so just so that I can see. Oh. Oh, there's a key there. Didn't know that. Good to know. Was wondering how you got back there. It might just be my controller that's eating inputs. Because this is what I was trying to do, but it doesn't work because my buttons were being eaten. Interesting. So I got a busted Pro controller. Okay. Good to know. Well, so that's half my problems is inputs get eaten on this controller. I'm not entirely happy about that. Because slightly, yeah. No, you're pretty darn evil. Because oh, I see what he did. See, I'm moving. Yeah, like I'm not holding left at all. That's what he was doing. That's what he was doing. I was wondering why, and it honestly doesn't seem. Hello, Ghosts and Raiders. Welcome to you. What do you mean that I'm getting the volcano for that next one? We have a volcano in Spinal Craft. I do it all the time. Oh, right. Twig. Right. Um, from the /spawn menu. In it is a daily roll for free tokens and or free items. Like a roulette, it can give a beacon or it can give sticks or tokens or both. So make sure to do it every day for the daily spin. Welcome, Ghosts and Raiders. How are you? Do.
We've just been raided. Thank you for raiding. Thank you for raiding. Thank you for raiding us.
Alright. Sorry about that, guys and gals. Hello, um, um, Goats and Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Let me just load up my queue because I'm happy I finished this. I am happy I finished this. And I will leave it a light because it's Jbolt's level. And I will move on after I try to find my forms. Because people submitted forms, yes? Okay. I see levels in my form. Okay, so we're gonna play Scott's level next. Because I imagine he's been there for a while and I promised him I'd play it. C37G. I'm so sorry, guys and gals. Eruption Junction. Smash your way through fiery and explosive labyrinth to pound Meowser. Sorry for my salt. I'm not good with oh hi. I'm gonna restart because I just already don't want to lose that. I need to not be so hasty. Huh, Dashpad is aesthetic. There's a first. Yeah, that's not a thing. So, I need to remap buttons again. Oh, right. Twiglet, I need to let you know something about the server. We don't tolerate griefing at all. I don't think you are going to grief. But if someone griefs you, let us know. If you make a mistake, let us know and we can fix it. We completely understand when mistakes happen, and I'm pretty good at telling what someone's actually just bored, or if they're trying to mess someone up, or, oh, I broke a block, I'm so sorry. I can tell. That's not the thing I need to let you know. I need to let you know that when you build something there, it's going to be there forever. We never destroy it. We have stuff from 2013 that I was unable to show you. So, your stuff is going to be there forever. That's the good thing about that server. Alright, so, we can't go there. Oh. What? Oh. What is this? I timed that wrong. But what was that? Oh. Don't understand. Oh, you're good. I don't... Most people I do not imagine are going to break or grieve or anything. I imagine most of those people who are gonna grieve are Bedrock players, honestly. Oh, right. I remember. You know something? I want you gone. go that way. That needs to get broken. So the only way I can go... Oh, I remember this. I can't necessarily go this way. I need... my hammers. Do I really only get one shot? Maybe. What did you Bedrock players do to me? I will tell you what my... Let's see. I look at my band log list for, just scroll up a bit. Let's see. BM Toaster, so Bedrock. B Lonely Tuna. B Kid Braxy. B Chad. B B Cyber. More B Cyber. B Lee Cross. B Poopy Booty Pants. B Magic Tag, B Gamer God, B Hassany, B Sands, B Jeff Vinba, B Brickstos. It's like these are all Bedrock players, and they're all getting great, or they're all coming in, whining about how hard it is, finish stuff, griefs. Sit there and grief a build and then get banned immediately, or they sit there and use /op, and it's just like, come on. I get you want better together, but come on. I could keep going with that. B Scratch, B Lasoni, B more B Berxos, B Aptus Lad, B Coded Owl, B Path of the Wolf, B X Pokemon, B Coolastic, B Jesus was cool, B Cool Man. You want to know why I have a problem with Bedrock? That's why. Occasionally we'll get someone who's really, really good, or not good, but like mature, and is actually wants to play, but most of them are, no offense to anyone who is, but children who want to play and be like, hey, where's all my friends? No one's here, I'm just gonna break things. No one's telling me how to do this. How do I play Minecraft? I have no words. And welcome, Raiders. Aww.
Uh-oh. Only one thing to do here. Raid video! Ricky. Hello there. 1, 2, 3. There's a raider in the stream. There's a raider in the stream. There's a raider in the stream. We want more raiders in the stream. I know your bits, games, laughs, and fun. You want to end your stream and then you're done. Then send your audience to someone like me. Yay! We might be furry, but see, you made me smile with eternal glee. So sit back, relax, and let's party.
I like the profile.
Profile.
I like their channel.
No.
You should check them
No. Pause. We're redoing that.
I know your bits, games, laughs, and fun. You wanna end your stream and then you're done. Then send your audience to someone like me. Yay! We might be furry, but see, you made me smile with eternal glee. So sit back, relax, and let's party.
I like their profile.
Profile,
I like their channel.
their channel.
So you should check them out.
Check them out.
We are the Raiders.
There's a raider in the stream. There's a raider in the stream. There's a raider in the stream. Thank you for raiding my stream.
Welcome. Welcome. Awesome Jess and Pea Shooter Gamer 2. Welcome to you both. Thank you for the collaborate. Welcome Wilmer Gamer. There's a name I haven't seen in a while. Miss Awesome Jess herself. Hello. Marathon Just. Lot of super sad face. Hello Red. Hello CNN Castillo. And Zeke Andrew. I think I said that. And Pea Shooter Gamer and PopCap previous episodes. I hope you enjoyed the raid screen because it was Plants vs. Zombies inspired, and considering I saw Awesome just right now playing that, I would be like, that just super coincidental that I made a raid screen that's Plants vs. Zombies inspired. I'm glad you liked it. I like that. Or I like Plants vs. Zombies. I like the second one too. Although I don't like how they sell out. But I could justify spending $20 and completely wrecking the game with $20. Like that's a thing. Anyways. Thank you for stopping by and saying hello. Alright, Wilmer, thank you. Alright, so since I don't have a shout out for Pea Shooter Gamer or Awesome Jess, there's that. And since I'm on Twitch, shout out that awesome JESS, and there's an underscore to that too. There we go. Although I really should include that here. I see you're doing the bowling minigame. I like the bowling minigame. Bowling minigame's pretty cool. I think I spent hours just playing that one and the iZombie one. There you go. Thank you. Alright. Back to this level. I like 1 and 2. I played the one on Facebook, but it was so laggy for me. I resolved to stop playing it and play it when I got a better computer. Lo and behold, I got a better computer, but they discontinued the game. I have not seen the new one. Although I seem to only have one viewer on Twitch. Sucks to be me. Can't do anything there. Can't do anything there. Oh. I'll just die. Oh, there was the second one. Oh, you are a door that resets things, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Right, I forgot. Well, reset door it is. Completely changed from the first two looking at ye. That sucks. What are you? Oh. Good night, Jbolt. Thank you for the level. Sorry I got salty. He's gone. More user-friendly for that. Oh. I see how this works. Oh, you know, that was probably the thing. I was... Is your final message change the world? Yeah, I was about to say, where's your final message? Oh. Oh, you go that way. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, that sucked. Wow, I actually got that. Was not expecting that. Really streaming. He remade that level and it was an improvement over the other one. Way more forgiving. Way more forgiving. Why do I have a ping here? Oh, I'll figure that out later. Alright. Next in the queue, we have... Abram Hamcon. So, over on YouTube. 001 HW9 W7G. Gas. The part limit ran out too quickly. It's the best that you can do. Yeah, I know. I know that feeling. Run. Nice, short and sweet. Nothing like a quick mute. I died. I thought it plopped me out at the goalpost. Oops. Yeah, I didn't realize it didn't plop me out at the goalpost. One more level on the YouTube, then we can go to the... back to the Twitch side. Thank you for the level. 053. WFS. This looks familiar. WOG. God level. Creative. Or it's creative. God level. Okay. I'm understanding. This is a level, alright. This is a level Cheese Pops would like. Okay. I understand what to do. Let's do it, yes? He likes these crazy levels. Oh. I misunderstood the assignment. Alright, well, you want me to get the world record? I'll get the world record. One world record coming up. One world record coming up. Was alone. It beat it by almost 20 seconds. Thank you for the love. Alright, next is going to be from Twitch. Yeah, I don't care about that. I care that there was a level. HVW. QRF. Oh. Right. In the jungle, you must wait until the dice... in the jungle, you must wait till the dice read 5 or 8. A precision level. Okay. It's a clear con. With practice doors. Oh, the clear rate's gonna plummet from this. You need momentum to make that jump. You need momentum to clear that. You need momentum to not bonk. I held back. I held back again. I started streaming at 10:45, 11, 12, 1. It's only been 3 hours? Feels longer. Oh. I could have made that. I chose not to. This is gonna be a interesting tree. Oh, I have J's level too. I should postpone this. And play J's level. HTV 5BG. Level all about Mecha Koopas. World record by Bolomatic. I know how to get that 10 coin. Okay. Let's see what the level's asking. Let's get the 10 coin. Told you I knew how to get it. Oh, I know why that's there. Did I off-screen the missile? unexpected. Forcing you to be small. Very clever. Giving you a single mushroom power. I'm gonna lose my mushroom immediately. Ooh, I hit him with both. Ain't that the shiznick? You know what I don't want to do? Die. You know, I tried, I win! I win! I win! I'm happy about that. Alright, so let's go back to this level. In the jungle, you must wait. I will be right back. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Barely. Keyboard and stuff. That's why it felt weird. Alright. Until the dice read 5 or 8. Team Jumanji. Berg would probably scream at this. I relish the challenge. Those first two tricks are real consistent. What worries me is I see not one, but 2 practice doors. That worries me. Frame perfect restart. Time to tink the clear rate, yes? That's what I do good at. Tank clear rates. I wonder if ducking would actually help there. It doesn't help with spikes. Would it help? Oh, I misread that. So far, it doesn't seem bad. Alright, so jump, small hop over to the blue platform, jump up, and pull back onto the second. Then either... No, you can't make it from the... So, from that second blue platform, you could make it under the muncher. But the moment you stand up, the muncher eats you. So, you could make it in the alcove. There's no question there. But you can't survive it. So you have to jump from the second to the block to the left. And then do a crouch controlled jump and hope the momentum is enough to clear that piranha plant. See if I can do this. Almost. Oh, Tara, did you know that Rolla came back to us? Although she went MIA again. She is alive, but not very well. Something happened, and it's completely dreadful. No, it's one of those things. Time will do its best to make it well. But here, I'll DM it to you. Let's see, what was it? Welcome, Raiders.
Uh-oh. Only one thing to do here. Read video! Crikey. Hello there. 1, 2, 3. There's a raider in the stream. There's a raider in the stream. There's a raider in the stream. We want more raiders in the stream. I know your bits, games, laps, and fun. You want to end your stream and then you're done. Then send your audience to someone like me. Yay! We might be furry, but see, you made me smile with eternal glee. So sit back, relax, and let's party.
I like their profile.
Profile.
I like their channel.
Their channel.
So you should check them out.
Check them out.
We are the Raiders.
There's a raider in the stream. There's a raider in the stream. There's a raider in the stream. Thank you for raiding my stream.
Thank you, Punch. 007 for the raid. How was the callback to Metal Gear Solid? I know that must have been super, super nostalgic for you. Guys, welcome, Mr. Grimm. Welcome, Necro99 Manic. Welcome, Jason Lewis and Pudge himself and TJ. Yeah. I'm kind of losing hair too. I just turned 40 a few months ago, and it's just like everything's been collapsing since. Hey, Pretzel, welcome back. Believe it or not, Pudge. So there's a couple people with amazing raid screens. Pudge, I know how Pudge made his raid screen. Pudge's and a guy named Adaron Gaming. Them two have the best raid screens I've ever seen. And I saw them and I was inspired. And I was just like, I'm an animator. I can't do all the stuff they do, but I can do something just as good. I know it. So I went out and made mine. Adaron made a quartet with himself. And then he sung bits of a quartet, green screened each one, and then put them side by side in a video. And then he himself sings out the fourth part in key with the rest of them. And it's just like, yo, that's totally epic. And it sounds pretty good too. And because the others are singing and interacting with each other, he's able to shout you out along with the quartet. And it's really touched. Whereas Pudge's, he has like half of his entire, or if I remember right, your raid screen is the under enemy fire, secure the perimeters, and it's its own scene with, like, you have a soundboard? No. Like an Elgato stream thingy. It's something where you can press a button and sound effects or visual effects happen. And you will say it in tune with the song or with the raid announcement and play each of the individual effects and then act them out like along with the entire thing. Or you might not actually say it, but you'll act them out, and it's just like, yo. So, and it's interactive. There's a lot to it. It sounds so simple, but it takes time and a lot of buttons, a lot of timing with those buttons, and acting. And it's interactive with his audience because, well, he's actually acting it out for the raid. So it's like, it's incredible. Whereas all I have is a crummy animation. So, but still. How was the nostalgia trip through Metal Gear Solid? That had to have been so much fun. Or so much fun. Well, it's the Nintendo. It's the Nintendos are fun, but every single one of them lacks something compared to like a PlayStation or an Xbox or a computer. I'm so glad you had fun. Whereas, I'm dying a lot. And I mean a lot. I'm glad you loved it. I did put a lot of work into it, but I'm way too hard on myself. I'll get over it someday. Which one is your favorite Metal Gear? And do you still play Mega Man Maker? Thank you, Jason. A lot of days I do need that boost. Alright, so it's a short hop to the first blue. Under that, or under the piranha and onto the second blue, then jump onto the left block, because you can't survive on the right one. If you can make the jump at all. Alright, no worries, Pudge. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Yumi on Twitch. Welcome. I'm glad. I actually made, so the raid screen animation I made... I said how I made the raid animation. That shout-out that I did for Pudge, though, that one was made because Pudge's name, 007, I'm remembering the open scene to, what was it, Goldfinger? And I'm just like, yo, that would be so cool to turn that into a shout-out. And it's all thanks to Pudge. I actually owe a lot to my channel to Pudge. It was either GoldenEye or Goldfinger, something like that. It's the opening title screen where the guy where you see the scope move across the screen and James Bond suddenly turns and shoots at it, and you realize you don't realize it, but that scope was actually a gun the entire time. Pudge is awesome. He works hard, he loves his family, he's interactive with his audience. Like, there's a lot to respect about the guy. And it's very admirable. I hope that troll that has pestered you for years finally gave up. I hope. I also hope I didn't invoke the curse, if you know what it means. Yep, have a good sleep. And thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the raid. But most importantly, thank you for stopping by and saying hello. That means a lot. Oh, Pudge is only 25. Come on. Y'all young whippersnappers got a ways to go to catch up to my 40. Although, some of you are probably a little older than me. Yes, Mario Maker. Yes, Mario Maker, Yumi. Sorry, I mischat. They're side by side, and it's like when you concentrate on one, you don't necessarily concentrate on the other, and you miss things. I'm so sorry. 40 is the new 30. I mean, Now, I joke about being an old man, but I'll be honest, I do feel some creaks and pains. Just the other day, my legs were... they were in pain. Oh, that's hilarious. That's not the first time I've heard a story like that either. I met some other people like Snuggy, because of that troll. And if I remember right, some people from Final Fantasy XIV who were watching the direct from Final Fantasy XIV, they came in at first to scald Pudge because they thought it was Pudge's, but it turned out it wasn't, and they stuck around, said hello. They actually liked what they saw. One of them even got Pudge to play Final Fantasy XIV for a bit. I was happy. Charlie Horse? What about Charlie Horse? Oh. Is it you slept wrong, Twiglet, or is it the bad mattress? Alright, so... you gotta do one of these. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. Oh, it wasn't just my leg, it was my entire leg. Everything from my waist down, including my glutes, was in so much pain. It was like if you overslept or you slept wrong, everything. And I took some painkillers on the second day of it, and they went away. And they haven't been back since. I cannot believe it, that temporary pain relief made the whole thing go away. Because I felt it in my walk, I felt it when I was sitting down, I felt it when I went to go to bed, I felt it when I rearranged my sheets, I felt it everywhere. I was actually thinking about Pudge the entire time. I'm like, you know, I could go see a physical therapist. Maybe it's a lack of exercise or something. Hey, physical therapist. That Pudge is a physical therapist, isn't he? I wonder if he's open and takes commissions. And then the pain went away. That's the heartwarming story. Another frame perfect save. But what can you do? Trolls are trolls. And you just ban and move on. Oh, Pudge got a promotion? Hey, that's how out of touch I am. I still thought he was a physical therapist. I don't know how I'm gonna do that jump. You're up awfully late, Yumi. Or are you normally up at this hour? What, almost 3? Yeesh, it's almost 3. Dying over and over to Goodley's level. Head of the department. That's good. It means more money. More responsibilities, or more money. That's what you like. Oh, no worries. I know how you roll, Tara. You know, I just realized there's a vine. The vine that I grabbed before, I just realized it exists. And it's meant to help guide you. That's the problem with being an influencer and interacting with your audience. When you interact with your audience, they bring their stories to you as well. Alright, good night, Mr. Grimm. Thank you. Or thank you for being here. Yeah, this is what a precision level is. It's so easy to die. But this is also how you get better at the game. Because I gotta do a short jump over the muncher, or over the piranha plants to the first one. Or it's easier to show you. Now I gotta do a duck jump. One of these, where I'm crouched, which theoretically decreases my hitbox and allows me to go under the piranha plant. Which I could do, but I need enough momentum so that I clear past that piranha plant. Otherwise, I'll never do it. Thank you for the subscription, Mr. Grimm. Oh, hey, you remember that duck jump I was supposed to do? Guess what I didn't do? I didn't duck jump, but it wouldn't have mattered anyway, because I face planted the piranha plant. We're happy to see you all. I have a friend who actually has a... He dug the same hole you did, but he did it differently. He made an inverse pyramid, and every time... It's like it started 1 block deep. Then it went 2 blocks deep, but that first layer went 1 block around. Then 3 blocks deep, and that second layer went 1 round, and that first one went round around. So now it's a 5x5, 3x3, 1x1. So it's essentially an ever-increasing reverse beacon of nothing but air, except it's, yeah, just a reverse beacon, nothing but air. And the deeper you go, the harder it is to mine, because it's like hundreds of blocks. I do rage when I get to something I would call unfair. A lot of, or what this level is precision. And I'm just bad. There's only one way to get better, and that's play the level. Twiglet, thank you for joining the server. I am supremely grateful for that. That server's been my home since I didn't have a home in, like, what, 2013, 2014? I was homeless. I would go to the library and play Minecraft on that server. I need to stop being bad. I wonder where the practice doors lead. should find one here soon. I can short jump over that. I don't know why I didn't think I couldn't. Oh, a quick hug is not what I'd call it. I call it, I'm giving him a free meal. Hello. I used to play WoW so much. The tail end of Burning Crusade, a lot of, all of Lich King, all of Kata, and right at the end of Mr. Pandaria, I quit. Because it was just too stressful. My guild wanted me to do things that I just couldn't do. Like, the meta at the time for priests, both holy and discipline, was spam Prayer of Healing. But Prayer of Healing required you to be in a party, or required your party members to be in range, and they were never in range, so my healings were always extremely low. Despite having the gear, despite having all the skills, they were just low. Alright, good night, Yumi. Thank you for being here. We got server first, and we got hardcore, heroic raids, too. We were quite happy about that. We even got heroic server first, and it was like, it was good, but this Pandaria came out, and the meta changed, and none of us could figure out why. Although I kept telling them they weren't in range. But it was like my heals were low. On the the recounts? My heals were low. My overhealings were low. It was like they couldn't figure out why my heals were low. When Prayer of Healing is supposed to hit 5 and it only hits like 2 or 3, that's why. And it's like, and the thing is most of the healing at the time, oh, even now, most of the healing was it hits your raid members. So like, what was it? Circle of Healing, or Prayer of Mending, or what was it? Wild Growth? All these spells that all these healers use to heal multiple targets, they will heal anyone in the raid. Prayer of Healing alone was party. Not raid, party. So only that target and that target's party would get healed. It was just like the most frustrating thing ever because they were never within range. No one could figure it out. Kata Classic. I don't blame you. I wonder how they're gonna make money though. When Classic is free, right? I wonder how they make money. I also wonder how I'm gonna do that jump. That was the jump, but I wasn't ducking. Classic isn't free? Oh, Classic was free. Teach me. Or teach me to assume things. But I'll be honest, what I miss most about WoW wasn't the rating or the achievements, it was hanging out with my team. My raid leader went out of her way to help me. When I took a trip to New York City, she paid for my hotel. When I took a trip to Nashville, she paid for tickets to the Grand Ole Opry. When I was hungry and starving, she bought me pizza. She bought me $80 worth of pizza and had it delivered to my house. I was like, oh, thank you. What else can you say when you're hungry but, oh, thank you. It's like, that's what I miss most. Around Detroit. You're not gonna dox anyone in a big city. I mean, you might, but good luck. It's like, you live near Detroit, well, Detroit has like 1 million people. New York City, more than that. Houston, yeah. It's like, good luck. That's what my friend Iceberg Mike says. I think I'm doing that wrong. Why don't I try a jump a little bit differently? You healed an MMO, Twiglet? Actually getting back here consistently. It's almost like this is easy up until that point. I wonder how you're supposed to get the momentum, but I think I understand what you're supposed to do. If I don't bonk. I didn't mind healing. I loved being able to sit back and take care. Because the thing about healing is I was not concentrated on the fight. I was concentrated on stuff like the fire on the ground. I was concentrating on, you know, not being in certain spots or paying attention to certain cues the boss was doing. But I wasn't worried about the boss. I wasn't worried about the ads. I just stayed out of the way and watched their health bars and made sure that they were healed. Made sure that they were healed with appropriate spells so that I'm not using too much of my mana. And making sure I'm not standing in fire and paying attention to when certain timers like, hey, the boss is about to fog. Don't heal during the fog or you're going to end up hurting people. Stuff like that. And it was like, I enjoyed that aspect. Whereas a DPS or a tank, they worried about the boss. They didn't worry about their health. It was an interesting aspect to know that their lives were in my hands. again. Where's tank? Base boss away from raid. Keep aggro. Do what you can to keep aggro. Throw your defensive cooldowns when the boss is about to do something big. Or tank the hit and save the cooldown for the even bigger hit later. Stuff like that. DPS, stay out of the fire, kill ads, kill mini-boss, kill boss. Usually boss was last. Worst part of PvP? Oh yeah, the quad team's like 100 players, wars, DPS. Where are you, heals? Your heals died because you failed to protect them. That's what it is. Yeah, I get that. I have a disdain for a lot of the PvP arena stuff. I did play some, enough to know that I wasn't a big fan of it. That was too short. Gnome Fire Mage. Switch to Warrior Tank and Hunter Demon class. Oh, I never played Demon Hunter. That came out just after I quit. I tell you, the stress of being told your heals are low over and over when you're doing everything you can to try to figure it out. I was close. If I didn't... I was pretty much just the discipline priest the entire time. I was one of those people that just never changed. But I was happy. I did get some feats of strength that most people didn't see. Like, I got the Hero of Shatrath. I was happy about that. The moment I let go, I die. Battlegrounds was okay. I kind of like the idea of Battlegrounds and trying to hold the points. I wasn't a fan of some of the, like, 40-man raid, what was it, Alterac Valley? Trying to heal through that was a mess. And AoE, you just AoE, what, dozens of players? Huh? First time I died there. Yeah, I was real proud of the, Hero of Shatrath achievement that I got. I think that was one of my favorites. I also got the music box from Lich King. I rolled for that and won. I rolled for that and won, and I was quite happy. But that's not a feat of strength, that's just outrolling 40 other, no, it was 25 man, so outrolling 24 people. They were all wanting the mount, I wanted the music box. They could keep the mount. Although dealing with the Valkyries was painful. And oh my god, the Defile. We lost so many raids because of the Lich King's Defile. Ooh, that brings back memories. We even made a command, get out of the Defile. The raid leader would scream it. I remember her screaming it. I remember her screaming it. Go ahead. Tell you what was your favorite 3 things from yesteryear? Go ahead and tell me. Like, your favorite 3 things that you did. I don't mind knowing some of these things. Whereas me, a lot of it was fogged. My favorite 3 was the Hero Shatrath, meeting my raid leader, and solo healing Lich King 10. That was insane. That was literally insane, solo healing Lich King 10. Because disc priests were OP. Although, I can't access the account now because it requires an authenticator that I just can't find. So it's just like, all those things I can't get it or get back anymore. I miss them. You know, I could be better at this game. Where do these practice stores go? Okay, so this practice store is just after that jump. Oh, this isn't a hard jump. Alright, I think I can get back there. I'm supposed to duck, not face plant to piranha plant. A ton of ahead of the curve achievements for beating a raid before a certain time. A ton of rare drop mounts and pence and gear, rare titles. The Insane. I'm trying to remember what the Insane was. I don't remember ahead of the curve ones though. I know the rare mounts and drops. Like, both Lich King and a lot of raids actually had them. I'm trying to remember if I saw ahead of the curve, but I didn't remember seeing it. I remember getting heroic raid first, or realm first, but not that. However, if you got them ahead of the curve, beating it before a certain time, then that's almost as good. Assuming you weren't devastatingly overpowered so you could steamroll through all the bosses. Like if you outgeared them to all... If you outgeared them so badly that they pose no threat to you. That's one thing. But if you're, like, at that gear, or just above them, and you can do that, that's a flippant win. You need Exalted Rep with... Yes, that's something I remember doing. I got Exalted with just about everyone. Actually, so that's where the Hero of Shatrath is. Hero of Shatrath is you get Shatrath had the Alder and the Scryer. Blood Elves and Draenei, I think they were. You can get heroic, or you can get exalted with one or the other faction, and as you got exalted with one, the other dipped down to just way below hated. Oh, there's an achievement for getting exalted with one, and then grinding out tokens and getting exalted with the other. So it's like, oh hey, there's going to be a point where both of them hate you, and then the other gets exalted, and it's like, that one. Yeah, it's at level and you're actually under geared. That's something I've never seen. I don't know mythical difficulty. That is a brand new term to me. Ahead of the curve, meaning you beat it before the raid resets a certain amount of times or it gets nerfed. Oh, okay, I understand. Okay. And that they reset weekly, and it's just like, okay, provided it's not like a Lich King thing where you can beat it up to a certain point, and then certain points, and then another certain point, then another certain point, then another certain point. It's, you can beat it, and when all the bosses are there, you can beat it then, and when you can do it as its current content, and before a certain number of resets. I get you. I absolutely get you. Oh, I have no world first. I would have been so stoked to get a world first, but no, I got some realm firsts. We grinded our butts off for that. I don't know what mythical difficulty is. I know normal and heroic. I don't know mythical. And I know you had to beat normal to get heroic. Is mythical a tier above heroic? They are when you sit there and grind for hours trying to earn it. Mythical is above heroic. Okay. So that, I can promise you, those did not exist when we were raiding. Because when we raided on what we had thought was the highest difficulty, and we just wanted... We did everything we could to beat out the other servers. Some of those fights were brutal. Why am I dying to easy stuff? So, if mythical existed, we would have tried for it. But they did not exist until after I had quit. Such is life. Which means ahead of the curve wouldn't have been a thing when we raided either. Although, we did make phenomenal progress on a lot of the stuff we did. Yeah, because I quit Mr. Pandaria. Oh, at the end of Mr. Pandaria. I just couldn't take it anymore. If I could actually heal and heal well, I would have been fine, but alas. Give me remembering yesteryear like an old man. Oh wait, I am an old man. I live in my darn past. Playing platforming game in Minecraft. You know, that would have worked if I had actually landed the jump. I have no doubt. There are people who are older. I know a guy named Chadley who's almost 50. My friend Gozen and Boom both are older than me. And it's a strange concept. But I don't argue it. It's like, respect that people are here. Whether they're older or younger. Although I do have a bit of a... Oh, you're 10? Oh, that explains a lot. Oh. Like, it's one of those things. And I see it a lot in Minecraft, Roblox. Because you can only tell people so many times, don't spam, don't spam, don't spam, don't do all caps, before you're just like, don't do all caps, don't do all caps. Why are you being mean to me? Because you're doing all caps. Well, other channels allow it, not this one. And moderating for other channels. And it's just like, why? Alright, I need to run and duck. Not like that. You're 21? Good. I have a lot of friends in the 17 to 21, 22, and 25. I think I actually celebrated my friend's 25th just the other day. And it's good to see you still, it's good to see that you are still here despite my constant rants. Necromantic. And dying over and over and over. A lot of people are good. This is something I tell a lot of people. Most people are good people. You just gotta understand why. If the person is bothering you, you gotta understand why. Why are they doing the things they do? Or why is it upsetting you? Why did they mess up? It's like the more you understand, the better friend you can be. Alright, so this is literally a run. That would have made it. Yeah, I like to rant. And usually I rant about people being stupid. I'd rant about politics and corporations mostly, but that gets old fast. No one likes hearing how politics and dumb things are, you know? Or how I just happen to walk off a ledge. Death. Hey! Oh, you're okay. I don't mind when people talk about their streamings. Here. You know what? Let me help you out with that one. I'll give you a sub as well. Although, I'm going to be honest. Be yourself and do not let numbers get to you. Whether it's 0 viewers or 100 viewers, don't let them get to you. Unless you are like seriously trying to grow. If you are, then pay attention to the numbers and do everything you can to grow. But, like, there are plenty of streams when you have no one there. There are going to be plenty of streams when you only have one. Most of the time, my own chat is dead. So, it's like something you just gotta get used to. And your streaming friends, think Pudge, for example. I've known Pudge for years. Do you know how many streams I've seen, or how many of my streams Pudge has been in? 3. That's it. In like 6 years that I've known him, he's only been in 3 of my streams. And I don't hold it against them. They have lives. Everyone has lives. So just be yourself. Earn the audience. That's all I can say to you. Okay? Yeah, I'm a fair bit autistic myself. I'm actually super high functioning. Just don't let those things get to you. Oh, and another thing. There is on YouTube something called copyright trolls. It's an entirely automatic process. Just either ignore the copyright trolls or have it mute the music or mute all audio. Once it's a live stream has turned into a past live stream, no one cares. And fighting them is like a complete waste of time. So just either completely ignore the copyrights or mute or have it when the option presents itself, you can mute the song and it'll use AI to mute the song, but don't sweat trying to fight them because they're gonna happen and they're gonna happen a lot. Like this song we're listening to right now, someone other than Nintendo is going to come and say, "That's my song. You need to give me all ad money." Screw you. I'm just going to mute song. Go away. This is a past live stream. I don't care. I'm not going to fight Nintendo's battles. I'm not going to sit there and worry about you. Just shut up. Your bass song. Or that. It's like things that are not worth your time. That. If it's a video, you put hours into it and you want the video to pop, yes, that's something you worry about when copyright trolls come in. But odds are you know a lot more what you're doing. But the music from in-game or background music, psh, I don't even care if it is the original authors. Final Fantasy will do that all day. Now the question is, what are you going to stream? I guess we'll find out. If it's copyrighted, don't worry terribly too much about it. A lot of things are copyrighted, and a lot of things are over-copyrighted. Like the Plants vs. Zombies song that you heard. That's copyrighted by someone that isn't PopCap or EA. And it's just like, what? Minecraft music is copyrighted by someone who isn't C13. What? 913 or whatever it is? Or Mojang or Microsoft. And it's just like, Guys, go away. And even then, the sites that have exclusively freeware songs, I've been hit by those too, so it's like, heck, you want, hold on, here, I'll show you, I'll let you listen to a song real fast. Let me do a YouTube search for here we go. Let me turn on this YouTube music for you, and you can listen. That you might remember this, okay? Oh, you can't hear this, can you? Well, let's fix this, yes? Let's fix this. Alright, you might recognize this song. Yeah, this is a ragtime song called, The Entertainer by Scott Joplin. Now, that song, okay, is public domain. It is like very public domain. Was made in the 1800s, either 1800s or the super early 1900s, like 1903 or something like that, okay? So, well beyond the 120 years of copyright domain whatever, like even under the longest stretch of copyright domains, it is well beyond even 120 years from anything. So it is public domain. Yet someone still comes out and claims it. You want to know who that someone is? Time Warner. They say it's theirs. And it's just like, what? You got a legitimate company, Time Warner, saying it's theirs. No. But I'm not going to bother fighting them, because fighting them and arguing it is a waste of time. Don't get me wrong. I love ragtime. I love that old music. Like it's kind of like jazz. I really like those softer tones. But it is whatever it is. Back to game. Yeah, they just want money. So, despite it being public domain, despite me having every ounce of I can play this as much as I want, I'm not gonna bother fighting people. They wanna say whatever, they can do whatever. Unless it's a video that I actually care about, I'm not gonna worry about it. No one should. And if you stress over it, because there's gonna be a lot of people, don't. You could probably tell how much I have stressed over it, how much I stopped caring. I'm just now spreading the word. Don't care about it. Save your mental focus for the hundreds of other things that are worth your time. Like talking to your chat. Okay? Anything really old is public domain. So, theoretically, yes. But it's gotta... Copyright's weird. It's gotta be The final say is anything that's over 120 years. Final say. Less than that, it greatly varies, and you can thank good old Disney for a lot of that about moderators. Another tip: be careful who you choose as moderators, and don't just pass that out. If someone asks to be a mod, that's a red flag. Yes. Don't just mod your friends. Like if Pudge comes to your stream, he'll understand if you don't give him mod. Give people who are there and want to help you out. Like if they're a friend, great. Earn the mod. Be helpful. Be supportive. Be active. Whatever you want to see in a moderator, that's the kind of person you want to mod. But don't sweat it until you actually start seeing like lots of people in your chat. Oh, I almost had that. I'm getting there consistently. Consistently-ish. I could just stop being dumb. Again with that. Yeah. Don't worry, don't sweat so much about mods unless they're like family. If they're real life friends, you could probably hold them accountable. Just try not to have them have their real names, lest they dox themselves or you. I'd say if it was like someone like your mom, I'd say make them have a name like Necro's mom, but Necro's mom sounds suddenly bad. Yeah, and it's your channel. You do whatever you want. Don't let anyone tell you what to do. I'm just giving whatever tips I've found in my own streaming career. Yeah. Zombie mom. Yeah, that'll work. Just be yourself. And don't worry about what other people say. If they want to bring drama to you, you can either address it or make it gone. Whatever you want. It's your channel, your rules. Sit there and have fun. All you can do. Just be helpful, smile a lot, and supportive without mini-modding everyone else. The mods will eventually notice you, and they'll put in the good word when they're looking for more mods. And Pretzel, it is good to both see you back and see you still here. Are you planning any more trips? I'm dying to stupid stuff. I need to not die to stupid stuff. I say stupid stuff, but literally everything in this level will kill you. Don't worry. If you're a long-time viewer and you ask, it might be taken seriously, like you're actually applying for the job. If you're a random chatter, it'll get dismissed and you might get banned. Don't worry too much about it, though. Forgive me. Didn't have the momentum to clear it. Why did I do that? I don't know. Such a move. That's generally what it is activity and supportiveness is huge. There's a gal I know named Rosie who got so upset when you took away her mod. But she only modded if she was only a moderator so she could get perks. I was like, she wasn't there for any other reason. Fortunately, no one talks about her. Good reason. Didn't clear it. Yeah, that's a good way to be. Well, there is one perk. One perk that almost every channel has. It's called priority speaking. When you see your chat moving and you see a name in blue with that wrench next to it, you pay attention to that, whatever that person just said. Just like that. And other viewers will also pay attention to what you say as well. What you say has weight. So it's like it's something you notice. If you were to say, "Hey Pudge, I need you to," or "Hey Pudge, don't forget this and this," and he'll say, "I got it, thanks." He'll pay attention to your message way more than he'll pay attention to anyone else's. I needed just a pixel or two more. I remember Fox. Fox used to stream, I think. Aww. Those are heartwarming stories. As long as you know what you're doing and you don't stress out. Oh, that's another thing as a moderator. Don't obsess over the streamer. Be there if you can. Don't sweat it if you can't. You don't owe the streamer anything. So it's like, yes, you can do nice things, but don't make streamer your life. I say that because another server I'm mod for, Die, we have people who do that with dev. And it's no one now, but it used to be people would obsess so badly over him. And it's just like, you know, you got your own life to live. He's got his. Stop obsessing over it. But it needs to be done. Too bad he could do it himself. Oh, I did it again. Yeah, a random donut here and there is fine. But it's like when you start like dropping a 500 on, and then another 500. And then another 500, all in the same stream. It's like, you just gave a guy 1,500 bucks. Why? Why do you do that? That's a thing, that's a rant that I've had, is something called parasocial. It's a scary, scary concept. Something I caution a lot of people because it's ruined a lot of my friends' lives. I got rated again.
Uh-oh. Only one thing to do here. Read video! Ricky. Hello there. 1, 2, 3. There's a raider in the stream. There's a raider in the stream. There's a raider in the stream. We want more raiders in the stream. I know your bits, games, laughs, and fun. You want to end your stream and then you're done. Then send your audience to someone like me. Yay! We might be furry, but see, you made me smile with eternal glee. So sit back, relax, and let's party.
I like their profile.
I
like their channel.
Their channel.
So you should check them out.
Check them out.
We are the Raiders.
There's a raider in the stream. There's a raider in the stream. There's a raider in the stream. Thank you for raiding my stream.
Welcome, Gamers Haven, to my live stream. How did your stream go? Aww.
The Gamers Haven.
Hello, Kumo in the Gamers Haven. Hello, Fanatic Gamer and Quiddy22. Welcome to you all. You were playing Core Keeper? I've heard about that, but I know nothing about it. Well, not off the top of my head. I'm glad you like it. Thank you, Jason Lewis. You appreciate it. I'm sitting here getting my butt kicked by my own failings in a level. This is literally a level where if you're bad, you won't beat it. Like that. Yeah, Super Mario Maker in a nutshell. Are any of you getting the Switch 2? Pretzel's usually lurking. Pretzel, for all the years I've known Pretzel's really good about saying later and good night when he needs to. Or he gets antsy or just wants to go and do something else. I'm not 100% certain on the Switch 2, to be honest. I'm getting one, but it's like, there's only Mario Maker, or not Mario Maker. If Mario Maker was for the Switch 2, I'd be like, instant sell, but it's only Mario Kart. I'm not the biggest fan of Mario Kart. Do you still play Pathfinder? Aww. Controller Hog's a good dude. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Switch 2. Like, I understand tariffs and stuff. As much as I hate them. As much as I disagree with them. As much as I think they're really bad for business. I could rant about that for days. I have ranted about that for months. I need to stop. I disagree with Nintendo's pricing scheme of making games $80. And if it was for a good game, I'd be all for it. But they just keep giving you ports. Badly designed games. Or games that have way too many glitches than they should. It's like they give you 60% of a game and expect you to pay full price. And then never fix the glitches. Hello, Snowy. Good morning. Yeah, it's disheartening. And you would think digital would cost less because there's no physical product. There's no manufacturing process. It's just... that was doomed to fail. It's just a, what is it called? A download. So they got a host on a server, you access the server, they run credentials, and give you a copy of game that you download using your bandwidth. It's like, that process is cheaper than a physical manufacturing, so it should cost way less. But it doesn't. That's the problem I've had with digital media, is it 100% should cost less. Because there's no physical media involved. Like just getting the factory together, getting the prints, the chip designs, all the component processes for those chips. It's like, there's a lot involved with manufacturing. All to make a game and make like 1 million copies of the game. Like that And then you got the resources involved. Silicon and stuff. And the labor, like all of that costs money. When you go digital, all of that goes away. So it should cost less, a lot less. But it doesn't. You have retail chains to blame for that, honestly. Chat moved a lot. I need to read it. That's what's getting me. Oh, I didn't know they changed the carts. Because I know they're still giving you the game with the cartridge. Chat moved a lot more. Yes, 3 lines is a lot more. I know they can brick the console. You just played it Friday. That's good, Kumo. Switch 2 feels like it's not your console in a way, like how you buy a game digital and it's not technically yours. A lot of people can't pre-order it. Can't mod it at all or they brick it. Oh, that's the thing. If you use their services improperly, they can still brick it. Like this game, Mario Maker. You upload a glitch level, they can brick your system now. Yeah, that's the thing. They're doing it more or less to combat piracy, but ultimately they want you to play the games or their games their way. Not your way, theirs. And hold on, Kumo. This isn't just brick, okay? When you think of brick, you think they take your Switch and cut it off from online, okay? That's what it was. That's not what it is anymore. If they have any reason to brick it, they will hard brick it. It won't even turn on anymore. You can't use it for anything. Completely inoperable. It is literally a paperweight at that point. Now, fun tiny little fact, okay? I'm just gonna throw this out there. They can't legally do that. They actually can't legally do that, but they're doing it anyway because they feel they can. They might be able to in Japanese court, but they cannot do that in American court. And the reason is it's your hardware. You paid for it. You own the hardware. They have no right in saying what you can and cannot do with your own equipment. And when you purchase it, you own it. You don't rent it, you own it. So, when they go and they brick someone's Switch and turn it into a paperweight, okay? That person will have no recourse. But eventually, they're going to brick someone's console who will actually file a lawsuit, and that lawsuit will hit court, and the court will chew Nintendo up hard for that. So, but again, Jason Lewis is extremely right. Who has the power to fight a giant corporation? Literally no one. And they took away your ability to class action lawsuit, except they sort of can't. Like, that's not going to stop a lot of people from collectively suing and bringing it. They say it's going to be brought to Japanese court. No, it's not. You're an American. You have no business in Japan, if they brick your Switch, you bring it to you are a United States citizen, you sue Nintendo of America, which is operated in the United States. It's not delegated to you, Japan in any way. It is held in United States court and has no business in Japan. So, and they're going to find out real fast they can't disable your hardware. So, sooner or later, they're going to run into that. Because think about it like this. I'm just going to phrase it like this. Okay? You want to know what that essentially says. If they're able to get away with that, they're not. And I'll tell you why. Let's say you buy a car, a $50,000 car, and you put fins on it. Okay? Well, now it's a different car. And we'll say it's a Ford, a $50,000 Ford, but you put fins to make it look like a classic car. Okay? Or you change the paint job. They come and shut down your engine and stop it from running forever. They can't legally do that because you own the car. So, guess what? Nintendo can't do that to your Switch because you own the Switch. You paid so much money for it. Because by proxy, it works in reverse. If Nintendo is allowed to do that, the car companies are allowed to do that as well. So, I'd love to see them try to uphold that in court. They're not going to be able to. Not all games. Like, they can stop the games from connecting to the internet. They can literally stop it from connecting to the internet. Well, they can stop it from connecting to their servers. That they can do, because it's their servers. I don't think all games will require an internet connection. Because I don't think the Switch is meant to be played with internet connection at all times. I think it's a internet connection to check if you own game first. And that's it. Once it's registered to you and connected to you, that's it. You won't have to connect online to verify any of it. Well, other than the first time. And I don't mean first time per launch, I mean first time ever, like when installing it. Unless that's, you know, different than what I just envisioned. Yeah. That sounds off. Because that would be like trying to play Donkey Kong from work and not able to connect to their Wi-Fi or something. Alright, good night, Twiglet. Thank you so much for staying with me all this time. Sincerely appreciate it. Have a good sleep. Because I'm struggling to imagine how online at all times works with a system that's not always meant to be played online. That there will be times when it doesn't. We'll know in a few days. I did not think I was going to make that. Right, but that's because it checks every single time for authentication because that same authentication is logging your client to their servers. And you need the servers to even play it at all. I'm pretty sure there was people who could play it offline. Or not offline, on their own private servers. I actually did it. Holy smokes. Alright, so I can do it from the first door now. I'm not judging your hole. Hello, Ballin. Good morning to you. How are you? It goes frustrating. I went from a level that my inputs were literally being eaten to a high precision level. Wow. Moderate. Oh, I'm sorry you can't sleep, Ballin. Of course. You know, I don't know why I didn't think that a piranha plant was block. Oh. See, I don't mind night shift or day shift or any shift really. It's just switching back and forth between them is so stupid. Right, but you still gotta connect to their servers to even play. What I'm saying is, why would there be a need to connect to a server at all? I can't full stop there. I can't full stop my momentum there, or I will die. My momentum killed me. But I'm not arguing that. If Nintendo does do that, that's stupid. Add yet another thing, the really, really, really long list of things I don't like about it. He's never had a normal, consistent schedule. The shifts are absolutely random. Try not to sleep on the job when you take her job, though. So is that a control jump, or can I just do that from a standstill? I'm not entirely certain what they can do, or what they will do. I know that Nintendo has done a lot of things I'm not exactly fond of. But... oh, from a standstill, I could still reach that. Oh. I wonder if I could get by with a duck jump, since a full jump can somehow reach the piranha plants. Maybe. Although it's like, when I start thinking companies, I start thinking a lot of the things that almost all of them do that I'm just not happy with. There's just so much I could say that it's like, Nintendo, I'm tired of the ports. I'm tired of the remasters. All this stuff. It's like everything exists just to plead you out of your money that you're struggling so hard to get. Or keep. It's just like, why? So much. I didn't know you knew Ballin. Ballin's one of my favorite people on YouTube. I have incredible respect for Ballin. I've known the gal for years. Oh, the only game that's coming out right now is Mario Kart, and I'm not a big fan of Mario Kart. I'm only getting it to help out, like Lightning or Cassie, or maybe Cat. I need to talk to Cat more. Was not expecting that. Speaking of Lightning. Yo, Dev. How are you? Wow. I wonder if they're all going to be able to get out. Thank you for that. It was most unexpected. Alright. No problem, Necro, or 99 Manic. Good luck with your first stream tomorrow. Just be yourself and don't let things get to you. Have fun, okay? Yeah, I see it's struggling to try to figure out who to give memberships to. Oh dear. Teach me I need to stream more, huh? How are you, Deb? And thank you. You mean 44? Maybe. that'll happen in a few days. YouTube's bad about that, especially since I don't monetize my streams. I was ducking and it still hit me. It may give them out later. It also may not give out any more at all. Bad streamer. I'm doing alright. It's good to see you. Struggling with precision. Wait, what? 55 people. Hey, thank you. That's all I can say is thank you. I know a lot of that was from Pudge and Kumo and the other raids. That came in. And I'm grateful for every single one of them. And there was some on Twitch too. Oh, not today there wasn't. I do believe that's a duck jump, but that's a mean jump. Thank you. Forgive my rants. I have a tendency to think very negatively about certain things, and corporations are usually number one on that list. They like taking all the money I don't have. And they have the money to convince me to give them more. And lawyers to say that I owe them even more somehow. I was duck jumping. Oh, I always do it. I do. If I wasn't doing it on stream, I do that in real life. I'll pace around my house and just rant. Literally no one about all the scummy things in the world. Oh, 420. I just realized the timer. That's how you do it. Okay, jump to the piranha. Over? Can I make it to the right side? Because the left side looks almost like a Lido. I'm almost certain. Yeah. You know, a duck jump would help. PG-13-ish. A few swears. Like, I don't mind a little swearing. It's just one of those things that's like, hey, you just dropped an F-bomb. Why? Why did you do that? Tisk kind of deal, you know? It should be. If it isn't, my Super Mario Maker 2 channel is just gonna die. I'm probably gonna play a lot more Minecraft. Especially with the new server on Spinal Craft. Not happy with starting over, but at least I have an idea of sorts. Good night, Pixel. I won't be going too much longer. Farah gets angry with me if I stream past dawn, and it's pretty close to dawn. Dawn comes early, but I can't help dawn coming early. Dawn for me normally is between 5 and 6. I'd like to end before then. Yeah, I try not to curse. Like, I'm not gonna drop F-bombs, but I keep telling people, slips happen. You're gonna... If you have swears in your dictionary at all, you're gonna drop them sooner or later. Like getting frustrated. It's just gonna happen. Slips happen. Correct yourself. Tisk. Move on. Don't sweat it. That's what I say. Just try not to, like... If you're dropping lots of F-bombs, I'm gonna be like, hey, yo. You know you're getting timed out for that, right? Yeah? Yeah, you had this coming, dude. But... It's one of those. We're adults. We know better. You know? So I do understand a little bit more about daylight savings. And they've tried to get rid of it a lot. Problem is, first, time zones. Second, you have long periods of day and night anyway. Third, and these next two are actually important. Parents don't like their kids going to school in the dark if they can avoid it. And the other thing is, if you have a way to get an extra hour of daylight, it's better in the summer, when it's nice and warm. And not just during the summer, but during the afternoon. It's so much better to have that extra hour in the summer. Or in the summer, during the afternoon, it's like, it's not the sun setting. Like, right now where I live, sun sets at 9 p.m. It's still daylight at 7. You could have a cookout at 7 and it's still daylight. Like, that's a wonderful feeling. And people forget that. Oh, don't worry, Ballin. You pretty much have permission to do whatever you want. You, Monster Matt, and Little Tiger. This Little Tiger. I do understand why he went away, though. Or why he left all of us again. But you guys can do whatever you want. You want to swear? Swear. You want to ban someone? Ban him. I'll have to ask me twice. said that we have this wonderful thing called a language. You can use it. Now I'm thinking about Little Tiger. Miss the guy. I really miss the guy. I learned about parasocial way too late, and all the warnings and stuff, and it's just like, what can you do? The guy bled out for pretty much everyone, but it got to him. At least that's how I saw it. I miss him. I'll stop talking about it because thinking about him and what happened is mad depressing. I will say I miss the guy and leave it at that. You guys didn't know? Okay, I'll tell you. So, you guys know Little Tiger. He's a real sweetie, great member of the community and all that. Problem is he's parasocial. Okay, same as me, same as a lot of others, and we, as parasocial, just being on the internet, you are parasocial. In a live stream, to come on the internet and on a live stream to talk with someone else, that's parasocial. So there are varying degrees. Like what people do in Cat's Chat, kind of whatever. Very rarely will it ever turn into a cat and frog where they actually hook up and meet and get married and stuff. That almost never happens. But good for them. Proud of them. Happy for them. It's a literal 1 in a million. But with parasocial, you connect with people online, and it starts to take over reality because it's replacing a very real need you have in real life. For Little Tiger, he was pouring out so much of himself to fill something. I don't know what, but he kept giving and giving and giving, and what happened was he would beat himself up thinking he was worthless, thinking he was horrible, thinking he was just trash. But he wanted people to love him and appreciate him, so he gave more as a result. And they loved him. They appreciate him. They're great. But all it would ever take is one missed comment, or seeing him typing, or seeing him post a chat and not responding to it immediately, and it would add, he would think, oh, you don't love me. Oh. Or him giving 100 and getting a great reaction and coming in another chat, or coming in again, but not getting the same reaction. It's just like, that adds up, and it got to him. Oh, it got to him on a subconscious level. Eventually it added up, though, way too much, and it was on everyone's stream, like Darby's, Cat's, Lightning's, Azalea's, so many other people that April Honey, I think it was, and so many others, even my own. And it was great. We were all super, super happy. Except when that physical need, that real life need isn't being met, it just kind of like, it's a void and it grows. So you try to fill it in with the online, except I'm going to be honest with all of you in my chat right now. I'm not real. I am a person sitting in my room. I'm not next to you, and I'm probably never going to meet any of you in real life. Thus, I'm not real. So it's like, sooner or later, that's going to catch people, or that's going to catch them, or catch people, and it caught him. So he kind of crashed. He realized reality was knocking on his door in the form of, hey, you're broke. You've given away literally thousands just this past month. You are broke, dude. and he was struggling to pay bills, and his own therapist was counseling him, and it's just like it got too much. So he decided to say goodbye and leave the internet forever. And it was devastating to see. And I caught on because I was actually starting to counsel him and trying to say, hey, yo, you don't need to give money to make you don't need to give anyone anything. We appreciate you just because you exist. All right? You don't have to give anyone a dime. You will always be welcome in my chat, and he always will be, because he's that awesome. I was trying to help him understand that he doesn't need to give anyone anything, and to try to help him understand just all that parasocial, because I saw a lot of that in myself as well, because I would sit there and give people thousands. Like I made a YouTube post the other day, a month ago, where I gave $25,000 to random streamers, most of it to Azalea, Lightning, and Cats, and some to other people. And it's just like, I realize that. You look at that number and it's just like, wait, that's 25,000 I given. They're all happy for it, but why did I do that again? I made their day, but does that actually help me? It makes it feel great, sure. That's 25,000 now gone. I kinda need a new car. And it's like you realize life is important, and it's so easy to just get caught up in a hype train, or you see someone donate 50, or you see like in Frog's 24-hour stream where people were giving out 50 memberships, $100, $500, another 50. It'd be so easy to just get caught up and drop another 100, and then you realize, hey, oh wait, that's what happened to Little Tiger. It did, and that's ultimately what happened. Was the internet did get to him, not the trolls. It's just he had a need in real life, and it wasn't being met, and he tried to fill it with online. Except the bigger the need, the more the online, and it wasn't self-sustainable. It collapsed, and he couldn't take it. I almost quit the internet because of it, and so many other people have. So it's just like, I bleed for him. I wish him all the best. But I don't know how to say something like, dude, you are an amazing person. Why did you give someone $1,000? Why? Because they need it and they're an amazing person? That's great. But you know what this does to you, right? You shouldn't give someone $1,000 or something like that. Why? So it's like, and that too, Jason. That's another thing. It's so easy for that to happen. And it just got too much for Little Tiger. So he quit the internet. He left every Discord. He deleted his Discord. He deleted his channel again. I don't even have it on my moderator list. I gave him a moderator that he could do whatever he wanted. And that's another thing. He wanted to be important in those people's lives, and he wanted to be a moderator in all those other channels and try to be doing all those things like Azalea. Well, I actually had to get on his case about that, because he's a big boy and all, but Azalea was streaming until 3 in the morning, and he had to get to work by 6. He would stay up and mod just because she was live. And I actually had to say, hey, dude, realize you have a life. I know you want to help, and that's what it was. He wanted to help so much. So I I don't know how to say that like more or better. I know that sounds so horrible, but that's what I'm saying to you. That's the truth from me to you. I could be wrong. I'm darn certain I'm not. Like, this is one of those things you just know. And after talking with him, realizing a lot of that and seeing a lot of that in myself, it's just like, I kind of harmonized with that. I wish the best for little Tiger, and I hope he finds peace. Even though he's not dead. He's not dead. Just hope he finds peace. And there was another rant of another thing I shouldn't have talked, because it's rants like that that make me worried people are going to hate me for even speaking even one single ill thing about Little Tiger. Yet there I go, opening my darn big mouth. I worry way too much about stuff like that. I'm sorry, guys. Terrace said, "What do you mean you're not real? I see you playing Super Mario Maker 2. You're not a machine or AI." Aw, thank you. And thanks, Pollen. I worried way too much about that. I'm here to offer some very real, practical advice, and I told him that too. I'd like to think that I did some good. And I honestly think that maybe him leaving the internet might be a good thing. It hurts to see a friend go, but if it's for the best for him, it's for the best for him. If it means that he can stop doing that and help his own life, wonderful. It means that he's actually getting better and finding happiness. I just wish he would stop by and say hi time to time. I'm not arguing the therapist, because I know how quickly stopping by and saying hello can become a trap where you're suddenly giving, "Hey, I'm stopping by, I'm saying hello. I miss yous, but I can't stay. Here's 100. Hope you all do well. Might be seeing yous next year or something." It'd be so easy. And there's 100 just gone poof. So sorry for my rants. I went from ranting about corporations to missing a friend. What kind of day is this? Thank you, Dev, for the 50 gifted. I'm sorry not all of them went out. I don't know why. I saw chat move. Yeah, the internet can be claustrophobic. Yes. Ballin, that's actually why I can't stand hype trains or something. Or when I see, like, when Froggenup was getting all those donations during his 24, or all those gifted, I had to leave. I just had to, because it's just like I'm so happy for him, and I will maintain that. But all that hype, like, I felt my hand reaching for my wallet, and I'm just like, hey, yo, wait, no, I cannot be doing this. I got property taxes to pay. I can't be doing that. So it's just, can't do it. And it's so easy to just give away money you can't afford. Then it's gone. And then worse, you got children. Like, YouTube's changed their policy. Like, sometime during COVID, they changed their policy, or during the COPPA thing, they changed their policy so no kid could be on YouTube at all. Then they changed it to say, children can be on if they've been enabled by a parent or legal guardian. Essentially putting all the onus of the child being on the internet to the parent or guardian. And how easy is it for a kid to get swept up in things and just start spending money they don't even know? How many parents have their credit cards linked to their YouTube, and it's just like, the kid just clicks buttons so super easy, or the parent just gives the kid their account and just says do things? Yes, that's the parent's fault, but it's just like, it's so easy. That gets there again. There's a problem I have with corporations, is that. Yes, I don't. That's what it is, Ballin. People need to be who they are. That's an even smaller hole. What the fresh dump is this? What the fresh dump is that? You duck jump there. That's what you do. I saw chat mode. 316 no scope while ducking. It unducks me. Oh, you know what it is. You know what it is. I know what it is. That's what it is. It uncrouched me. It uncrouched me. It's actually YouTube live streamers without them knowing that helped you recover from your addiction. You needed someone talking to randomly without being around your old your old friends. Wait, what? It's almost like a substance addiction, which you know all too well about. You just want that rush. When you got clean nearing 8 years ago, you had to leave behind a... I get that. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. Ballin and Lewis. Remember that person I was talking about? Rosie? I still check up on her stream every now and then, whenever she does. But only like once every few months just to see if she's alive. It's like, I miss what was there. I miss my friend. I hate seeing some of the things I see now. It's just like, hey, yo. And I remember why I left, why I stopped talking. And yet I find myself missing that. Like a cancer. If I were to ever say hi, oh man. I don't know how I survived that. Aww, it edge pushed me. So, I understand. And I understand having to let go and needing to and not being able to. Someday I will. Last week was not that week. It shows you kind of how much you care about someone, you know? To tell you this, though. It hasn't worked out. But I'm not gonna talk about her. She did things and yelled at people and got angry with people and refuses to say sorry, and she has to own up to all of that. Until she can actually come back and say sorry, please forgive me, want to be friends again. Unless she actually tries to say that, there's no point. She is who she is. And it's a bitter pill. See something like that. For reference, Jason, she is or was a good friend. Then she turned into a real horrible, toxic person who pretty much hates everyone. And it hurt to see. It really hurt to see. And I find myself missing my old friend, and then being like, I cannot be here. Yeah, I have friends like that too. Like, there's a gal named Nora. She was my ex. She lied to me for drug money. Was not happy about it. Not happy in the slightest. I have to be ducking or I'm never gonna clear that. Because it's either duck or controlled jump, and I'm bad at controlled jumps. I think I want to be ducking. done with this level. Yeah, I think I've regressed way too much. So what was the command for this? Postpone? Dismiss? Yeah, it was dismiss. Okay. Shows me how bad I am at precision. Hold this one back. Your friend group represents who you are as a person. Your top 5 people are who you will become. I try. Alright, I cleared most every level I had. Although... was it starting here? No. Starting here. I didn't get many levels tonight. 6 hours, not many. We'll finish off with one of Rolla's levels. Yes? Yes, we'll finish off with one of Rolla's levels. And then we'll call it a night. Oh, wait. She has... Precision levels are hard, but they are the best, by far the best, that you'll get to get better at the game. You get better at a precision level, you'll get better at everything else, for the most part. It's just, you need patience. So much patience. Let's continue. Whatever this level is the one I'm doing. Kratos' Killer Karst. I need to change my buttons. You need to go back to being down. You need to go back to R. No, you need to go back to that. Yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to get used to in the practice of that. And yet, despite all of that, I can do this, no problem. Why you no wild jump? No, you and, what was it? You and Cat hang out a lot. You know you gotta say, bring them a housewarming gift, though. Or not. I know a lot of you have met Corey as well. I say hi on the streams much more often than I do. That was death. We're such a good game. Actually, the creator who made this level made the entire super world is filled with levels dedicated to people who barely know she's alive. And it's like she would expect them to come to her streams or to hang out with her because that's what friends do. Or that's what she says. It's like between Little Tiger and this, I learned a lot more about her. And yet, I saw her dedication to try to make her friends happy, and it's just like, you say, live your life. Miss Rolla, I'm so sad about what happened to her dog. Something horrible happened to her dog. Not YouTube friendly at all. She needed a friend and I did what I can. I will not speak ill of her anymore. Met her again and that's about all I can do. Hope she finds peace. I hope her dog has all the bones in heaven that it could want. It's like things are delayed. Such a Kumo's an old fart sitting in his wheelchair. He needs Ballin to push him around. Actually, Ballin will push him around anyway. You can ground pound like I wanted you to. Oh, today's trash day too. I gotta put that out. Yee-hee-hee. Yee-hee-hee. That's what Toadette says. Cow goes moo. The cat goes meow. The Toadette goes yee-hee-hee. Oh. I see what I did. The cow goes moo. The dog goes arf. The cat goes meow. The Toadette goes yee-hee-hee. The Toadette goes yee hee hee. Oh, she didn't that time. bots coming into my stream. Yeah, this level is why I remapped my down button. Helped with the other level I did earlier. That was my own fault. Needed to not... No, not auto ground pound, just ground pound on command. Alright, I can do this. I saw chat move. I saw chat move a lot. It's out of the corner of my eye, but I can't look away. Why you no wall jump? That was the goal too. I'm sorry you broke your back. That is never a good thing. My mom broke hers too. Reminded of that really old Naruto episode where the guy's like, what was it, Jiraiya talking to Tsunade about how he broke bones in his body, and he was half joking about it. That moved. That's what I need to not do. I need to not slide. Sliding actually slows you down way too much. So you want to do it as little as possible in the speedrun. fast. I'm glad it healed. Or I'm glad it healed completely. I'm sorry you fell, Como. Just remember, it was Gamer Dan's fault. I did it again. Oops, I did it again. I'd be darned if I know the rest of the lyrics, but it makes for a great punchline. You know what I need to do? Not veer away from the wall when that happens. Alright, so those ground pounds is when it's gonna happen. I got this. I also need to make Lightning a level for her birthday. How's Mini Baja doing? Him and Baja are doing well. We'll be ending after this level. If I could just not suck any attempt now. I have beaten this before. There we go. Yay! Good level. Oops, beat me by a whole 2 seconds. I don't know how he did that. I don't know how he does these things. And that will be it. Let's see if we can find someone to break. Yes. Whose day can we make today with 43 people? Kratos is still doing his birthday stream. What? Toast. You know what? I'm gonna raid my bud Frosty Lemon. I haven't said hello to him in a good long time. Anyone on Twitch? Although it'd just be me. I think I'm just gonna end on Twitch. Alright, so we're gonna raid Frosty Lemon. Sorry, I went a little past 5. I'll see you all over there once I can get a stream. Oh, he has a lot of people watching him. See y'all over there. A wonderful night, everyone. Goodbye.